And start recording a GG Marvel Man. Okay, Stoneblock is trying to load. Oh man, that feels good. It feels good to get a new PB. And that we're so close to Funder. Very nice, very nice. It only took us 10 streams apparently to get a better PB as the previous one. It's not bad, since it took us 95 streams to get to day 7. Although I'm pretty sure we've even had more streams before that as well. But yeah, so if you're here to watch some Map Pack 4, we're all done with Map Pack 4 today. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to change in Stoneblock. We're going to change over to Stoneblock 4. Stoneblock 4 is another mod pack, but it's a much newer version. It's a 121. It's considered a story-based, quest-based mod pack. And it's pretty neat. It's pretty fun to play. I think going slower in the maze to clear mobs helped, probably. But, I mean, because this is the first time, I don't really know. We could have also just gotten good luck with slimes. But yeah, I'll probably try that again. I will probably try that again. Because even if it kind of seems like it worked, then I'm okay with that. Let's see, we got Stoneblock. And, okay. Oh, I didn't change the button. I need to change my button to go to the right scene. This one. All right. Okay, so now we should be getting to Minecraft. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so Stoneblock, we're just doing single player right now. We're playing hardcore. We're in world number 1 here. Finally fixed emotes not animating thanks to a 2-year-old Reddit post. Your emotes weren't animating, Rolt? Did you have it turned off or something in like Better Twitch TV or one of those apps? All right, let's jump into the world. On the mobile app setting was turned off. Gotcha. I wonder if they had a point where they defaulted it to off. Well, GG, glad you can now see animated emotes. That definitely helps a lot in a bunch of channels. Oh man, that feels good. Feels good to get a completion, but also feels good to get a new PB. And it makes me feel more like we can actually catch up to Funder. The setting isn't in app settings. You had to be in a chat and press the 3 vertical dots. Wow. Hey, Pest, how you doing today? GG, thank you. Appreciate it. Weird. Well, at least you found it. At least somebody wrote about it, you know. The combination of this stuff, you know, helping you out. We got some barbecue done right and a non-alcoholic drink. What are we looking at, Stella, here? Oh, very nice. What just happened? I don't know. I don't know what Stella means by barbecue done right. Like, I'm assuming there's a bad way to do barbecue then. But we'll just say looks good to me. All right. So the last thing we had done over here, yes, chat. Be sure you're hydrating. Cheers, chat. So the last thing we had done was we set up Applied Energistics 2. We got ourselves these guys. We also have unbreakable brushes over here now. So these guys will just always work, which is great. We also have this thing set up. But we turned it off because I don't really have the power for it at the moment. Yeah, because now we're actually using some of this power. Which means the generator we got down here is not enough to... Or maybe it is, and maybe now it's just... Yeah, it's producing 0. So it's taking this as a priority. Is there a way for me to prioritize to use that first? I don't think so. Maybe with some other cable, I guess. Okay, well, so all of that's done. We also put void upgrades on all this stuff so that if anything does overflow, specifically the clay, I'm looking at you, then we don't, back up anything. Let's take a look at the quest book. So now we have this stuff over here, applied energistics. We got a single storage bus because they actually gave us a storage bus. I guess we can work on... we can work on getting a singularity going, maybe. I should probably do power before we do any of that stuff. So... with power, what we were originally thinking is doing the thermal generator from power. The problem is they changed it so that the thermal generators don't use water. And so if we look at the uses... Coolants are one of these things. Time fluid. The time crystal, is that the thing that goes... Are the time crystals the one that go in the... Oh, apparently this is something else. Yeah, something we're not at. So what else? Dragon's Breath, Molten Fluxite Essence, Experience. I suppose we could use XP and set up a mob farm. That might not be the worst idea. Sewage might also be free, but we have to get the plastic. Liquefied source. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna use that guy. What else does it talk about? The simple fuel generator. You felt Fortron worked nicely and simple. Oh yeah, we don't have that yet though. And this one you would use lava. Fortron. Apparently I can't even see how to make it yet. I think it must be locked in one of the next things we're going through. I think what about, so this one's a simple coal generator, this one's simple fuel generator. If you think the simple coal generator is good, you should try out the simple fuel generator. Instead of burning coal, it burns the special fuels. I see, gotcha. Mechanism biogen should be easy. Import the plants from brushing dirt into the crusher and then power. Mechanism biogen, that was here, right? Yeah, this guy. You can only extract power from it on the front phase. It is really cheap to make. Let's do the other one. Yeah, and so then we are getting like carrots and that sort of stuff that we can just pipe into here. Also the warped wart, we could just do a tree for that maybe. Can you produce moss in a, you can do it in a cloche. Apples, saplings. That's 1 for 1. So it doesn't look like any of the stuff we actually get directly from the dirt sifting is something we can crush for biofuel. Okay, so what about the warped wart? Can you use that in bonsai? You can. And it doesn't even require the other thing. Warp Nylium and Crimson Nylium. I don't think we have either of those, right? We do. They're not called mushrooms. They're not called warp. What are they called? They all called warped. Okay, so we need to go. Let's see if we can do that. Is that feels like that'd be relatively simple. Okay. So it's not these, it's the other one that we want. Did I bring a backpack? I did. Apparently there was a what you call it? A bee. Was the spawned. Okay, I think we saw some of the warped fungus somewhere. We definitely have all the logs here. You know, I probably deleted or would I put it in one of the chests? Probably deleted some of these too. All right, this was the area that had the whatchamacallit, the brutes. Right in front of me. I'm so blind. Okay. We got what we needed. Let's head back home. Whoops. Didn't mean to go to spawn, but that's fine. Or not. Hello? It's probably just lagging to try and bring us to spawn, I guess. No spawn for me, right? How you doing, Toasty? Welcome, welcome. This is why we need to run this on a server, because my computer can't handle it. Alright, so we got one of them. And we now have that. Okay, so we want a bonsai. Silly PC, how dare you fail our fail in right? Have a tiny toast and the wife. There you go. Good questions. Let's see, those ones. I'm assuming we need the same tool. Okay, so then if we do this guy in the bonsai, where are you? Over here. So it doesn't say that I need anything. Optional pot decoration, enchant the pot to improve the performance. Do I have any enchantments? Unbreaking, sweeping edge, capturing. I don't think any of that's going to help me. It doesn't look like we're getting shroom lights though. Shroom lights can be crushed, yeah. Okay, so we can use shroom lights or the other stuff. And then I assume this does nothing, right? Yeah, it looks like we don't need anything from there. Okay, and then the biogen. We need some biofuel for it. Although it doesn't look like it's super reliable because we haven't gotten any additional ones. Biogen. Is there anything else that we could... I mean, I guess we could just do a cloche and something that actually would be useful. You know, like melons or pumpkins. Is that leaves? Mushroom stems, sea pickles. Oh, the seeds themselves could be used 1-to-1. And what are we getting here? Yeah, we are getting seeds. So maybe that's what you were talking about, is all these seeds that we're getting. Although I don't think we're actually getting these seeds anymore. Are we even getting the potatoes anymore? 3, 2, yeah, so no, we're not getting those anymore. Yeah, we don't get any of these things anymore. Okay, that's unfortunate. Two months checkup in a week. That's awesome, Toasty. The pigs are being jerks and nothing new there. The pretty one is doing good. That's awesome. All right, so what did we need to make a cloche? Growth accelerator with the resonance generator, block breaker, the grown pumpkin, item collector with the crusher. The resonance generator and the growth accelerator. That's an interesting idea. Flux block. That's an interesting idea. Okay, getting distracted. So it does look like it happens, not super quick, but it will produce it. Wonder if that'd be reliable. Okay, we needed to cook it anyways, so we have a crusher over here. And how much does this uses 20 RF per tick. I'll have to see how much the biogen produces. Bio generator U. Okay, so one of them produces 140, so it definitely produces more than it would use. What's with the max output of... Oh, right, because that's how much it could produce afterwards. Okay, it seems pretty straightforward. Let's pick those guys up, and let's go put these up in the... Oh, right, in the world engine. Oops. In there. Okay, I'll just leave these guys here because these shouldn't actually go down, right? Yeah, when this isn't in use, okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just use this guy. It's fine. So we're gonna want another crusher. We don't need anything that's like super efficient or anything like that, so it's all right. Osmium and redstone. Osmium. Okay, and then this is over here. Oh wait, that's going to output to the crusher. We don't want that. Alright, here's that. And then we needed buckets of lava. Man, we have so much garbage in here. That one. And then it was the crusher, which we didn't keep over there. Crusher. Do we even have steel? We still have steel. Okay. All right, there's our crusher. Let's get the buckets back in our backpack. Okay, so we have a crusher, and then we need this guy. We'll need to... What, output into a draw, I guess? Is this all that gets produced, is these three? Yes. And then we'll want... Polar, I guess. We can't filter a pushing upgrade. Okay, and then we'll do a void. I wonder if it'll be, if it would be smart enough to only accept the items that it can actually process. So we could try that, see if that would work. That'd be nice, and then we wouldn't have to do anything special. Another loopy. Let's see, linking tool, you. An emerald. That's all you dropped me. Okay, so let's see. We got this guy. Let's put this, instead of having it there, maybe we put this. This is all one chunk? It is. Oh, that was actually outside the chunk. Okay, didn't really set this up very well. It's all right. This whole thing is in the chunk, yep. All right, so I guess we'll want all 4 of these. Let's see, those ones. All that to be chunk loaded. Okay, so then this guy, we want a crusher. Where's that gonna go? I guess that can go right on top, right? Then we can just auto output from it. And we'll have input on the top and energy, doesn't matter. Let's grab a cable, which we don't have any. We're looking for a basic. Okay, and then we need to grab these guys. So let's see if this works. So we got you and you. Does that still grow up there? It looks like it's fine. Okay, so if I put that in there, I mean, that obviously works. So if we have those, yep. And it does not accept the other thing. Oh, that's perfect. And I'm going to assume this will accept from the top. Looks like it does. Great. Yeah, it provides light. I saw that. I guess that's because of the glow shrooms always being quote-unquote there. So the only problem now is that the X is not unbreakable. Apparently you can go to unbreaking 7. This requires temperature. Excuse me, and promethium and a tree cutter. So the tree cutter looks like we could do. Promethium would require setting all this stuff up again. Okay. What's with the flicker thing that goes across? Does that just happen for everything? Does that only happen for Auratech stuff? Does it only happen for the purple things? Maybe only the purple things. All right, let's make sure this guy is connected. Oh, it is outside the bounds. Let's get another upgrade. Is that big enough? That's big enough. Okay. Just make sure that we can access those things. And I guess we might as well put an upgrade in there so that it can hold more of the wood. Okay, so that at least gives us, so what's that? That's like 150 RF per tick with both of them. 140 and like 10. Yeah, 13. Okay, so that's that guy. Oh right, I wanted to set up the soul sand so that we could get quartz coming in and glowstone. And this is another geologist. And geologist was a salvaging table. Oh, we already had a salvaging table too. Man, I'm so bad at this game. So we had a salvaging table, meaning we could have salvaged some of the stuff we have already picked up. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We need another villager. The way we get villagers was to breed them. Or we go convert another zombie villager. I think I want to make a mob farm as well, because getting resources from a mob farm would be probably useful. And it's relatively cheap. Suppose feathers are the expensive part there. And then we're going to want a mob farm anyways, because we're eventually going to want to deal with spawners. Interesting, you can only buy the swabs. Okay. Think your echo encoder was almost broken. This guy? Yeah, it's close to it. So we can go repair that as well. Wonder, can you put unbreaking on this? It's like you cannot. Food. Let's go with that, I guess. Okay, so with Pala, can we make one of these guys? Aerial pearl you have to purchase as well. Okay. Broken repair is the wrong terminology. I don't believe it breaks, just gets depleted and you have to recharge it. Gotcha. Oh, and it's break time. Right. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. And thanks, Louise. This was a fun world. Loved all the builds. Yeah, I think it came out really good. Polo, right? It was supposed to be Pollo. And then Stinky. And then our wool farm. I'm really annoyed. You're calling me a jerk all day. You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep, just be in the stream. You know, don't work, don't sleep, don't take care of your family, don't do the laundry, just be here. Learning all these weird things. Yes, I'm a little chicken, okay? 200. All right, here you go, Phil. Bless you. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. This is a good, very good MLG. Oh my god, that's really funny. There you go. Math is smart. Stop pressing buttons, me. Doom, doom, doom. Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did, yep. And so we're very, very, very slowly pulling stuff out of our EMC system into our EMC. About Java, nice. Probably end up getting the Windows version 2 so you can play with family. Yeah, there you go. That's what I've a lot of people have recommended the Windows version for that specifically, to be able to play with people who are playing on their just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it. Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another Rathel Vault, chat. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Just stand. That better be fake. Cause I didn't pause. Alright. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Laundering money, exactly. So it feels like everything just hurts so very much. Oh my god. A clip that says, it feels like everything just hurts so much. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fronder has been informed of your last run. He says congrats on your PPE and is confident you'll get the record soon. Nice. Thank you, Fufu. Appreciate it. You just had to tell him, had to scare him, huh? He's clearly not very scared. I understand. All right. So we're gonna need fans. We're gonna need that stuff. The other thing I want to do is how expensive is like the breaker? Yeah, like this guy. He mentioned that he loaded up Mad Pack 2 the other day and was messing around. Nice. So this does require celestial gems, which requires which goo? The void shimmer and the shadow pulse. Yeah, so the void shimmer, which would require skulk, which we know where there is skulk. Now, how do I harvest skulk in how do I harvest skulk in this pack? Is there a skulk thing, or do I just use a silk touch hoe? Just silk touch hoe? Because I tried that in the other pack and it just didn't work. TNT might work too. All right, well then let's go do that real quick. Man, all the things. Where was the skulk? Was somewhere over here, right? You just had a silk pick. Okay, so the skulk area was somewhere around here. Wasn't it? Because we actually saw it. Not there. Oh, there are blazes everywhere. Apparently it wasn't this way. Can I see on the map? Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of everything. I guess we can grab some of the warp nylium while we're here too. So I think I see stuff over there. Deep slate tile, yeah, that's the area. Man, I really wish we had night vision. All the wall. We're gonna walk right up to a skulk shrieker and not have a clue. Oh. Okay, so first question is, can we grab it like that? We can. Okay, we can even grab those too, alright. Just can't vein mine because I don't have, I need silk touch on one of these, right? Because if I just do it with this, it doesn't work? Yeah, because you don't have silk touch, okay. Do we have more torches in here? Apparently not. I got the goat somewhere. Dang goat. Don't have any torches though, so this is gonna work well. The better dungeon invaded the deep dark, yes. And we're trying to get some skulks. And I'll steal some candles while we're here. Because I didn't bring any torches. I don't have any coal, right, either. Yeah, no coal, no torches. Alright, well, it's going to be a little dark, chat. There you go. I can at least, can we see with the lantern? We cannot. It would be nice to be able to see. Let's grab a little bit more wool. I'm gonna break the all-in-one tool here. It's so bright, I can't see anything because of the lights pointed at my face. All right, nothing else here. So we had like 5 pieces of skulk. That's bad. Nice jump. Oh, I see more skulk. Okay, does that mean we're gonna get more shriekers and stuff? Okay, there's a couple chests over there. Okay, so there is a whatchamacallit right there. So we need to put wool around it, right? That's how this works. Does it work to cover that too? Was that it? There's also stairs here that lead into the dungeon. Okay, so I guess let's test it. Okay, I guess that works. All right, nice. We did it. We did it, chat. We figured out how warden stuff works. Oop. Didn't notice the self-destruct. Okay, we got an echo shard. I think we needed 2 of them. So it looks like you can purchase them as well. Ooh. That works. Rebounding is, it'll push the mobs back when they attack me, right? Soul torches. A diamond hoe with efficiency and breaking. Too bad. Disc fragment. Link runestone. Oh, did I not break that? Oh, because it takes longer to mine. Okay, it's too close. Okay, that was the second one, right? The second call. Pretty sure that was the second one. Alright. We didn't really need a lot of this, so that should be fine, right? What's going on over here? What is this? It's just a ton more wool. Does that probably mean there's another shriek? Yeah, there's a shrieker right there I can see. Alright. So we got ourselves some skulk. I did need another echo thing though. Apparently you can duplicate it in an enchanting table. That's interesting. And we needed, was it 2 of them? Is that what I was looking for? Yeah, we needed 2 of them to make this void shimmer stuff. Let's put all that stuff away. Probably don't need to put the deep slate tiles and stuff in there, but that's alright. I guess the hoe I'll put in there. How's our stuff doing? We got 63. We're on the last one already. Oh, good. It actually holds on to stuff. Interesting. Okay, so what was I even doing? Just getting distracted. Okay, so I think we need to go back to trying to make this guy. Oh, right, I was trying to make a villager. Right? So let's go do it the easy way and go down over there. Do I have the teleporter? I thought I made an extra. I did right there. Okay. But we're not going to go that far. We're only going to the only going to this spawn thing over here. Also, my all-in-one tool is almost broken. I forgot that I needed a slab. Oh, I guess I don't. Use that guy. There we go. There's a zombie villager. is this always so loud? This guy, and you. Just grab this stuff while we're here. Let's also close off the area there. Anywhere works. Yeah, it's just when you get to the biome, I think is all it needs. So like right here where it changes the biome. I'm pretty sure that's all it requires. Let's see that one. Good to know, way too late, yeah. Diamonds. Stick. One of you and one of you. Okay, and delete it. Keep forgetting there's a trash can right there. It's also a safer trash can because had I done what I just did, that would have been wrong. All right, salvaging worker. There's no creeper in this pit, okay? Come on, villager. Don't shake your head at me. Unfortunate. Gonna make me pick you up a couple more times. Just take the job. Don't worry about any of the other stuff out here, okay? I know there's a bunch of barrels that you probably want to go to. Go in with them and add a roof. And then place them. Looks like he still wants to go outside. This new generation just doesn't want to work. What about here? There's nothing in here, right? Can I place stuff out here? Don't let Jack trick you into building a roof. There we go. Jack just wanted you to put you in a hole. Try putting the POI in another spot. The prior villager may still be looking at it. Ah. How you doing, Sheik? Welcome. GG Dagon. That's interesting. Unearth. Nothing. All right, we need deep slate. We have no deep slate there. Do we have deep slate in here? We do. Let's make those. Okay, and then tinted glass and unearther. Okay. Do we have enough room to do another one here? We do. Let's try and level this guy up. So which one's the one that needs this guy? And then we are also going to need more of the Oratech pipes, which is nickel. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, these are item pipes. Is there a separate pipe for energy? Gotcha. Okay, now I understand. But what I don't have... Wait, what the heck? Oh, we have it in the middle now, right. Let's grab a trapdoor. There's no way to crouch, right? Trapdoor. Alright, so forgot I had this little access shaft over here. So 1, 2, 3. Right, it's not that, it's that. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so there we go. Does that work? It apparently doesn't work. Why not? Did I break everything? Tiny coal. Oh, because we don't have a spot for tiny coal. Right, right, because that's new. Or not new, but that's old. The opposite of new. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we can give it a spot. And not worry about it for now. Okay, so that was this guy, that guy, that guy. And trapdoor in case we need it. Okay, so this guy will start to level up. He's level 2. Level 2 with soul sand. Hey Neffers, how are the runs today? We actually got a new PB on Neffers. I didn't update the command yet, but we got ourselves a new PB. And very, very close to the record. I think it's like 3 minutes behind now. So we're getting there. We're getting there. It looks like this one doesn't need to go any faster anymore. GG, yes, thank you. Yeah, definitely exciting. Wonderful is quaking, definitely. Wonderful's so scared that Fufu told them that we're coming for them. Let's make another 1K. Clearly, clearly they're so scared because they were asking Fufu to keep an eye on me, you know? What gained you the time save? In this case, I think it was because we had Water Temple, Saxton, good slime pearls, you know, just kind of good RNG everywhere. Was one where you were about to reset, like 5 keyed items showed up? Where you bought the bottle and then a mob dropped a bottle? Yeah, it was that one, Dweezil. Yep. Yeah, and then we ended up just flying over an ocean monument. Cheating. Also that, you know. I am completely okay with cheating. Wonder how many world record seeds you reset right before it broke open. Yeah, who knows? Sounds like a tough act to follow. Good luck next Sunday. Yeah, so the last 5, where was it? No, 10 streams. So 10 Mad Pack 4 speedrun streams ago is when I got my first PB for day 7. And so now we, 10 streams later, we've gotten ourselves a new PB for day 7. So that's pretty cool. Plus we got easy chickens. Yeah, we just had a lot of good RNG. So watch in mid-February. No, just watch here, Max. There's a YouTube link right there. Okay, so we're trying to make soul sand. So we're gonna need the hammers to make sand, and so that's gravel, dirt, and then sand. So I need one more. All right, and then we can also upgrade them. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, and then we want diamond. 2, 3. All right, so there we go, and then we'll need a cobble gen. Well, I suppose I can charge this on my own now. Because we can just put this in the charger, right? Oh, that's not how it works? Or do I actually have to turn off the pipe for it to charge? Yeah, that does work, okay. Wow, it uses quite a bit of power. So we should really just purchase that. Today has been easy, no dad stuff as of yet. Bossmate is going to take the wife and I to go see him tomorrow. Wife can't really cope with the cold, waiting for buses, etc. Yeah. I definitely understand that. Waiting for buses in the cold is super rough. But that's really cool. I hope you have a good time with your friend. What are we missing? Stone? Compressed stone. That's why we had compressed stone. I forgot. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we need a couple draws. And okay, so then for this one's going to be a little complicated back here. So let's start this in the corner. You've jinxed it, probably. And this is going to be, and that's going to go to sand. Okay, then we can lock both of them. So then we need to take the sand here and dump it onto a into a fan, and then blow it in. So we're going to need some not grid power, but what the heck is it called for create stress? We need to create stress, and we probably won't need a lot. Process faster. Wife has a little manicure set she's gonna take through to trim and run up his nails. Scratching himself, his skin is so frail that he's bleeding in areas. Ouch. Hopefully she can help mitigate that. That's awesome. Great stress, you should talk to my ex-wife. Let's see, we want create fan. Iron plates. Right, propeller. Fan. And then we just need a shaft. Encased. You have enough stress, you can just take some of yours. Yeah. Oh man. Will this actually work the way that I want it to? Okay, let's try this out. I think we're gonna raise this up so we can have it dropping here. Problem is I can't go into that wall, so we're gonna have to do. Yeah, I guess we could raise it up, put it in the middle maybe, and then have the fan maybe even blow right here. Nice. Okay, so what I was thinking is, will this connect? Do I have a hammer? Can I hammer in the morning? These ones. All over the land. So what I was thinking is I could put that right there. Yeah, so it can face downwards, but can it also face... Can it also face the other way? Do I have a wrench, right? Yeah. It can. Yeah, so then you could do that. Ooh, okay, that's really nice. Okay, and so then we just have this guy here and then a water wheel. Yeah, I know of the gearbox, but I was wondering if I didn't need it. And it kind of looks like I may not. But that's assuming that this even works the way that I expect it to, you know? But we'll find out. No, it doesn't. Okay. So you do have to use a gearbox to rotate it. All right, that's fine. Thank you for leaving your garbage be. Gearbox. All right. Did I say hi to Tom as well? I don't know. Okay, and that is... Yeah, that'll be fine. So then we'll just need to replace this with soul sand. It's fine. It's all water down there, right? We also need to go and mine some more stone or make some more stone. Okay, so soul sand, and then we move everything up. Actually, we need to move it forward too, don't we? Alright, we got cobble. Okay, still produces it. Oh my goodness. Trying to place it without facing downward. Is this the right side or is it the other side? It's the other side. You got Red Dead Redemption 2 on the current Steam sale today. See that as a new distraction. You're between several games at the moment. Played a teeny part of it, so you continue later. Nice. Yeah, I saw Red Dead Redemption from Quest playing it. Okay, and then we just need a dropper for that. Okay, so we just need soul sand and flint and steel. Chickens are still a thing, but work differently. Yeah, the chickens in this one still confuse me. I still don't understand it, but I haven't tried to spend a ton of time to understand it yet. Don't think so. Flint and steel. I don't have one yet. Flint and steel. Okay, so then we got that guy, and now we just need to pick the soul sand up. Let's see. Shoot. And then we need a... Can I just use a funnel? I'm not going to have any dried kelp. Have you seen the newish block to create a fan catalyst so you can store the different fanning types in a block and just swap out as needed? No, I have not. Fan catalyst. Oh, wow. Interesting. Don't want to spoil Fail's playthrough, but it's a departure. Oh, that's neat. Is that just so that it's not in world, essentially? Do you still need to light it, I wonder? Missed my jump. And does that also mean it goes here instead of below? Ah, very cool. Yeah, it's neat. I like it. Okay, so what I was thinking is this is just going to go here. Am I picking it up? I am, because I have a magnet. It's similar, but you need other steps. What part's similar? Okay, so then you'll end up doing that. So now we just need a... I guess I do need to do the funnel. For the chickens? Oh, okay, gotcha. We need the paper, this stuff. And then I think they gave us some filters. Funnel. Right, and I still don't have kelp. Man. Okay, we need to use crook on sand to get kelp. Do I still have a crook? Crook. I do. It's got 80 durability. Diamond stick. Seems pretty handy. Yeah. Yeah, it seems less messy, which is nice. Oh, this actually pulls from here. I didn't expect that. All right. Well. Okay. Good to know. And we need to cook some kelp. Flood, yeah, just a few items. The smart chute would work to drop 16 or whatever. It's fine. I don't need to actually store anything in it. Alright, then we want to do that and this. And okay, the funnel, and then we can do the create filter and then another draw. And then a pusher. Okay, and this is going to need to push to the north. So then this will go here. Man, this is a mess, but it's fine. Create connected. Yeah, it's the mod is called create connected. Yeah. I assume it's just a mod, like not related, if you will, but all right, that's gonna go there. Actually, I suppose I don't need a filter if we just do that. Okay, so does this work? $86. $89. Excellent. All right, we got it. So now you have some stuff that's not being used. I mean, I guess we have a spot right here for it. Upgrade. Okay, so there we go. Now we got quartz automatically coming in. And glowstone. All right, so that was that. Okay, do we have demag? Does that exist here? It does. Let's go put that over there. So I can keep my magnet turned on. Okay, excellent. And so now we should be getting soul sand as well in our inventory. That mod extender, don't know what I call them, is already 2 years over. Can the passage of time just chill out? The extendo thing, this guy? Or no, I guess not. Soul sand. So we can put all the soul sand over there. Okay, so that was for quartz. I wanted quartz so that we could make the silicon stuff, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. You mean mods that add extra stuff to existing mods in general? You think that's recent, I guess? Like extended A. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I feel like there's been lots of different, types of add-ons. But yeah, I see you're talking specifically the A add-on stuff. Okay, I do want to try that as well. Because now that we can do, so essentially we'll need one to produce Certus and one to produce the dust, right? Or can we make, oh, okay. So we could just always grab Certus and ignore the dust side of it. Yeah, okay, so then that was, oh right, but then I didn't have a way to do dire with the advanced block breaker because we don't have access to the celestiums. What about the planes? How expensive are those? Just fluix? It'll be expensive power-wise. Luby just killed itself. Rip. How are we doing over here? A few eggs. Should also put a draw on that thing. How are we doing with obsidian? Okay, we're still fine. Void. See, we're this guy, that guy, not that one. I'll lock it, and I guess we need to see if this will reach. It will not. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't plan on chunk loading that anyway, so. Although I guess we should keep some eggs on us. So I'm sure there'll be a recipe or two that require them. Still need to make compacting draws too. I guess now would be the time to make the compacting draws for all of this stuff. The problem is I'd have to upgrade all of them as well. I guess I wouldn't have to upgrade all of them. Just upgrade a bunch of them. And I had already counted something and it was like 19 or something. All right, I guess we look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder, is there multiple tiers of Labus blocks? No. Is that the same as coal too? There's only one tier of each. Let it run, you'll be able to afford more. If I get to 80, I now know to enable or add the dark mode pack. It's too bright. This one. Is there a yeah, I guess there's no dark for this. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, Niffers. Yeah, because I'd really like to have more though. But I mean, I guess it's not really expensive anymore, right? It used to be expensive because of what, iron or something. What does it require? It's stone. Stone might be an issue at the moment. Resources typically for making compacting upgrades. Okay, I also need to see which one. Oh, we could just use diorite. Yeah, that's fine. And we need to take ad break. Okay. All right, let's take a quick ad break. So we're just going to run some ads while we play some Minesweeper chat. I didn't get a chance to click the button for the ads, so hopefully they'll start pretty quickly. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads, and I will see you all in a moment. Let's see, those ones, 4, is true that Fail does post VODs over to YouTube. Unbelievable. It's gonna be one of them, so wait. Wow. What? Oh, right, because that's already a 1-1, I see. Wow, indeed. Four there, 3, 2, 2, 2, nice. Let's see, this 4, this 3. Dang. This is a 50-50. Yeah, because it's either that or that. Wait, and there's another mine somewhere. I see right there. So you can relive the dumbest questions one asks and cringe at them. I chose poorly. Yay. You and Flutter cheering the lost streaks.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Right? Who brought this guy? That one? Yep, that looks right. Looks like you have some more recruits for a Team Creeper, right? Just a few. Speaking of Team Creeper, there's your mascot. That one. Never understood Minesweeper. So the way it works, so this 2, of all of these squares around it, all 8 of these squares, there has to be 2 bombs. So that means that this is a bomb because I marked it. So that means this one has to be a bomb. So now the same thing applies to this 1. So of these 8 squares, one of them is a bomb, which means this one here is safe because I've considered this a bomb. So I can click that one and open it up. Same thing happens over here. This one's safe because this one, it has a bomb attached to it. And so then this 2 is now, it needs 1 more mine to satisfy it. This 1 tells me that this one has to be a bomb, which then makes this one safe. So this one's safe. And so then there are just patterns that kind of, happen over and over. And the way that it works is once you've satisfied a tile, you can double click it or you can middle mouse click it in most Minesweeper applications. And it'll open up all the things that you've marked that are not a mine. If that's the right word for it. So same thing. If I middle mouse click this, nothing happens because this one's only touching 1 mine that I've marked. So if I click this one, now I can middle mouse click this one, and that's going to open up these 2 because I've marked that as a mine. And then yeah, again, you just kind of go through the whole place like that. I don't know if that helped at all. But then, like I said, there's just a bunch of patterns and whole bunch of other things that kind of come up, and you just end up seeing patterns and working your way through it. 2,800 hours, very nice, Dweez. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of makes you want to play it again. Use it a lot at work. Call centers were so boring. Oh yeah. Well, the one I play is right here, Rhyme Mines. I've come to understand that you try to find all the bombs except like 2, then you click a bomb. Thanks, Max. Toxic and lovely. Look at that. We're up to 1,000 soul sand already. Very nice.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy.
The middle click and stuff only works in Rhyme Mines. Bog standard clones are not as good. Bog standard? I don't know what bog standard is. What I meant is in the Windows Minesweepers, middle mouse click used to work. Let's go give this guy some food to move a little bit fast. Oh, you already have food. I was hoping that we could get quartz a little bit faster. Okay, so we needed the matter condenser. We needed Fluix. And Fluix was charged, and oh right, and then that was Certus, and that's what we were working on. So we were looking into the planes. What's a smart annihilation plane? That can break blocks or absorb items by its config inventory. You'll need to set up a subnet for it. Oh, okay, that's neat. All right, we got those. We want an interface or storage bus, but I can't make a storage bus. But I can make a drive. This is gonna be a little weird because I can't make a storage bus at the moment. And this only works with Certus quartz dust. Okay, good to know. All right, then we need is it called a formatter? Sell. Get one as a reward. Right, and we're using it, but I need another one. How you doing, Kaviva? Welcome. Okay, what is it? What is it actually called? Talked about it somewhere over here. Right here. Sell workbench. I was so close. Okay, we'll need some quartz fiber. And we'll need some additional cables. And this was Certus and that. Okay, so the reason for all of that was so that I could do this input. Nope, not charged. Certus quartz in this one. these guys. 4 p.m. already getting dark. So then something like that should work. Then we just need to give it power. Yeah, when I was driving the other night, it was definitely just super dark, super early. Feels very strange. I already forgot it was quartz. Let's see, there's our fluix. I want more of these. Okay. Right, I still need a power cable for this as well. Did I put those? I didn't. Maxing your creepers. Okay, and then we just need to connect this somewhere over here. Where did I put the energy acceptor? Man, it's way over there. There's too much progress and not enough setbacks. Thanks. Just dire, viscerally good, and needs no injury. I don't know what that means. Let's see. This one and these ones. Do these not work the way that I thought? Oh, I didn't put the drive in there. Perfect. You recognize those words? But what does viscerally mean? Or in this context? Dire mod is great for this automation, takes no power. Yeah, I can't make the one I want because I need the diamond thing and I don't have the ability to do. I never said in this context. I don't have the ability to do the higher tier goo because we don't have the void crystal. So just, you know, working with what we got. Okay, looks like it's not using too much power. Needs only the blazing tier. Well, I was trying to make the one that did a single one. This guy, the advanced block breaker. Which I suppose, yeah, I could just use 3 dire breakers here, but then I have to do stuff about holding stuff in world as well. I don't know. It's fine. It works. It's fine. There are always many ways to craft stuff. Okay. The only problem is we don't have a way to access those things either. In many ways, yep. Can we just make another terminal for over there, I guess? This is a temporary setup anyways. Another loopy. What the heck is a Canon interface? They'll both be moot once the chicken appears, right? Man, you get so many chests from these bees. Tier 5. So there we go. We've gotten 40 so far, not bad. I think that was the point, Dweezil. I think that was the purpose. Okay, so now we have Certus available. Actually, I suppose what I could do is, can I actually craft an interface? I can. Need more fluix, man. Oh, we need to get to automation. You're calling out Black Bart. Your antimatter chickens would disagree. Alright, and then we needed the fluix dust to make interface. Black Bart is a movie reference. Never heard of it. What else is new? Typical fail not getting a reference. You have to brain, so you're gonna leave? Alright, have a good one, Niffers. Yeah, good luck using your brain. I'm sure you have. Black Bart is the name of the movie? You have all 90 chickens? Nice. Christmas Story. So that's not the name of the movie. But also, I've only seen Christmas Story like once, and not a huge fan of it. My family, however, really likes it. Never said it was the name of the movie. Yeah, so even saying Christmas Story, Black Bart, not a clue. You've never seen Christmas Story. Nice. Just quoted Black Bart as a relevant reference. You thought it was from the Goonies? Never expected anyone to never have seen it. So I guess I'd have to go from an interface to an interface without a storage bus, right? What was the cost of the storage bus again? It needed the Fortron stuff. So we are relatively close to it. So maybe I should just be doing that instead. You're missing a few random ones, but got the important ones. Nice, nice. Was the scoundrel Ralphie fought with his BB gun in the fantasy? Oh man. Yeah, that requires a lot of remembering. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 swords. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. 1, 2. Oh, you can't just queue out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, then we need 1, 2. And 1. Oh, right. We were already talking about compacting things too. You're starting liquid cows now? Nice. GG. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see was if we put this in here. So that'll be able to hold 4,000, still 4,000 and 4,000. Okay, so they're exactly the same. Good to know. All right, and we'll put iron in there. I give up. Wait, so you're saying max wins? Is that allowed? That one, that one. You're giving up makes me not care who wins. Okay. All right, so then we'll need a lot of the simple compactors. So yeah, I guess exactly that. Just start small. I'll start with 9, I guess. Never thought I would see the day Dweez gave up on something, right? Let's see these ones. Yep. Start with copper. And how much will that store? It'll store only 1,000. Oh, it's 4,000 of those, not 4,000 of those. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, and there's actually a block form here. Oh, I didn't know that. So that stores a factor of 10 more. Can we do anything with the block of raw? And you can smelt the block form? Yeah, it looks like it. So it seems like this is probably the way to go as opposed to these ones, which is not awesome. But I'm sure we'll figure out something to do with these. Alright, so then the other thing was this one. If I put redstone in here, yeah, so then it'll store 4,000. Okay, so it always just kind of seems like it's better to do the triple. I mean, at the moment, I'm not auto smelting anything. And I probably won't be auto smelting for kind of anytime soon. There's no way to upgrade this, is there? No. That's too bad. Put the wrong one. Okay, we'll probably find something to do with them. Why do those not stack? Did they just not stack after you've placed them? Oh, because these are locked. I see. What do you mean there are upgrades for the draws? So I'm trying to go from the simple compacting draw to the compacting draw. And there's no way to do that. I wanna convert these 10 that I've already crafted into the ones with 3 slots instead of 2. Because they hold more by default. How many pistons? Okay. And this is using andesite. I don't want to use andesite. Let's use diorite. Draws. Dang it, stop using andesite. Use the garbage diorite instead. Okay. Those ones, and then we can lock them. This is between, yeah. Kind of want to bring the roof up higher as well, but I'm trying to do too many things all at once. Boom, boom, boom. Suppose what I could do is craft all this stuff in blocks. Before we move it. Yeah, that would probably be easier. So then the next one we can do iron. All right, so there's iron. Okay, so there's both of those. Let's see now, clay is not going to have a triple. Oh, but I suppose we'll still want to do the same thing. Yep. That's fine. So we want to do clay. This is, oh, okay, never mind. I'll say this is not going to work well. Because I'm going to put stuff into here and then it's going to not know what to do. Let's see. Remove, unlock. And then I guess we remove the clay from over here now. Could remove the draws and pipe stuff. Oh yeah, well yeah, the problem is removing stuff right now. It'll prevent other things from working, right? But yeah, that could be a good way, is just literally remove it and then if I remove stuff from here I can put it back. Welcome back, fish. We ended up getting a new PB. That one. And nickel. Gotta set the new ones first, maybe? Yeah. And we got upgrades. Let's see, this has... And I guess the problem is we're going to need upgrades for all of these guys. What do you have? Or didn't you have something important? Silk touch. Is this the mysterious cube? Oh, we can buy a teleporter. Oh, that's kind of nice. Excuse me. How... Raz leather. What's the cost of these? Okay, not something simple. So let's grab a couple ender pearls. Because the teleporter, it's just cheaper to get it from him, right? Yeah, just a little bit cheaper. I'm assuming we can only buy one at a time. Yeah, all right. Gotcha. No honeycomb. I think we might have one, but yeah, we definitely don't have any bees set up to produce actual ones. I guess the tiny coal, although we no longer need it. Oh, you're saying to be able to purchase the silk touch, I could have used honeycomb. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really need it that bad. It was more just if I could easily make it or grab it. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, both of these guys would be good. There's not a... Yeah, I didn't think so. I do like that you can kind of easily remove things, though. That is nice. It always has the same trades. It does seem that way, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's grab these. Yeah, the problem with all of this is we now get double the amount to void. But it also holds a lot more items. Alright, that one's done. What is this? And why is this 0? I'm going to assume that was a misclick. I guess we just do both of those for now. I don't know. Hey, Talk, I'm retired. Thank you very much for the watch streak. I appreciate that. GG. And how you doing, Talk, I'm retired? Hope you're well. Cool. Right, then we'll empty it out of here. And cool. Okay, and then oh, we didn't get rid of these ones. Whoops, dang it. Forgot to lock it first. Okay, Ish, just called here. You sleepy all of a sudden? That's too bad. I saw you were snuggling with your kitties. Man, this takes a while to reorganize everything. We're not even going to have enough room to do everything here. Let's see, gold, sure.
There were no
Hey,
survivors.
Kofifa, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Kofifa? Thank you, thank you. Those ones and gold. Excellent. Those knuckleheads. Yeah, and then it'd be good. You know, makes sense to have like iron next to the actual iron. Am I gonna even do this? Yeah, because we're probably eventually gonna move away from these guys and just go to chickens, right? Because I'm thinking we could have iron, and gold, and then we'd kind of need a bigger wall. Could stop being lazy and actually set up automated processing for a lot of this stuff. But probably not gonna. Lapis. this. What else do we have over here? This was osmium and lead. And then this one's silver, zinc, and aluminum, tin, and uranium. So 2, 4, 6, 7, and we have 1 plus 6. That's exactly 7. Look at you go. Let's put all these guys. Do I care about the order? I mean, I guess I would have wanted tin next to copper. So we'll just do lead and silver and ignore the rest. Whoops. Dang. All right, these aren't connected. All right. That one, and then yeah, just the other ones. Zinc, osmium, tin. I guess we can put tin over here. Aluminum, zinc, uranium, and osmium. All right, then we disconnect all 3 of them. Oh, I forgot the diamonds. Okay, how fast do these pipes pipe? Did I unlock that? I did. Alright, so you, and you. It's not super fast, but it's probably easier than me doing it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We can unlock those now. Alright, so we got that guy. So we were working on the mob measures. We can do that now, right? What's the thing making noises over here? Oh, that's just the brushing noise, really? Oh, okay. How's this going? This guy is full. Oh, this didn't have a void on it. Oh. Or, yeah, it doesn't have a void on it. We need to put a void on that because that's going to cause problems. There we go. Just don't wanna cause any issues over there. 300 quartz. That's nice. How much power? Apparently we still generate enough power. Oh, nope, we don't. To run the charger, okay. Or maybe we do? Also, it looks like we generate a lot more from here, so maybe we could even... I wonder if that means we could support more than one biogenerator. With this single plant. What's the are the installers expensive? They're a world upgrade where we're currently at. So we could definitely do basic installer. Can't you do pipes? Through the world upgrade, yeah. Why? Do you not like the Oratech pipes? Wait, this one probably has, yep, that one's got a void in it. And an upgrade. What'd you drop for me? Just lapis? Rude. Oh, and some coal, I guess. And see that? Did I not? Oh, okay, this is going down. Yeah, so these should all last a while now, which is nice. And yeah, exactly like you said, we can also now, I suppose the difference being is when we smelt the block, we get a block. But I don't have a thing to process the block. How long does it take to smelt these? It has filters to use access points to pull stuff out of the systems for automation. Right. I guess I'm not sure what you're referring to. We're still working through the pack. It's going to take us a while to get to, you know, different parts of the pack. So I'm not really sure what you're looking for me to do. All right, that one's done. But yeah, we're just working through it. You know, it's gonna take time for me to automate things. I'm just lazy, you know. Alright, we'll ignore the upgrades for now, and who knows if I'll even use that. Alright, so we were trying to make the mob masher. Although I suppose I can make this guy now, but we don't have anything to really feed it fast. That water generator from here, you could only purchase it I mean, you can use the filtered pipes to pull what you want from the draw access point, not wanting to do anything, just share knowledge. Right. Yeah, I understand that I could use access points to pull stuff from the system. Could also use, you know, applied logistics to pull from the system too, right? I suppose. Wow, I got 4 of these at a time. Does it also get 4 at a time? Took you a while to get to applied. Yeah, I kind of rush it because yeah, you do get 4 at a time. I kind of rush it because I wanted to not deal with chest storage. It's not automated, you know, like I don't have pattern providers or any of that stuff. It's literally just for the digital storage aspect. So wondering about the grass. Fail lies. He enjoys suffering using E2 over RS. Lies? When did I lie? I do enjoy AE2 over refined storage. That is correct. That is an accurate statement. But how are you doing, Nitsa? Welcome. Why? I like it better. Just teasing is all. One of the biggest reasons is the blocking mode on the new pattern provider that doesn't exist in refined storage. Well, in the old refined storage, I'm not sure if refined storage 2 has it or not, but not the normal blocking mode, but the block until primary result is returned. That was, I would say, like a game changer. The only way that refined storage used to do blocking mode was using redstone, and that was super painful. Seeing if you control the fanboys. Good luck. Okay, so we needed... So the absorption hopper seems like it would probably be fine for us to start with. And it's pretty cheap. But what about the vacuum in sophisticated? Use modular routers with refined for that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely ways around it, but Planet Logistics just has it. Especially in this pack where they have all the channels times 4. Makes things... It's gonna make things so much easier. Let's see, we wanted to do... Backpacks are super cheap, so we can use that. And then is there, the magnet upgrade? Just pearls... Piston. To emulate blocking mode? Yeah. We did it in one of the packs we played. We used refined storage, and I used modular routers to emit a redstone signal when a certain item came through, and that was just gross. Because the issue with A2 is dealing with the inscriber. Once you automate it, you don't have to touch it, and it's but I mean, yeah, to each their own. To each their own. I understand completely that not everybody likes everything, So the advanced magnet we probably won't even need, right? We could probably just use a regular magnet because it's going to be essentially right next to it. This is sophisticated storage. I'm looking at the wrong one. We need the magnet over here. Okay, looks the same. Automating it is painful. Why can't you select which side does what? Oh, the inscriber? Why is the output on a side where a hopper can't get to it? You just rotate it. But yeah, I mean, if you rotate it once, you can usually do everything you want with a hopper. In this pack, the yeah, true. Yeah, this multi-block right here that does all of it is really nice. Let's see, sticky piston. Upgrade. I guess we'll probably end up wanting to do a few of them. Backup upgrade, magnet upgrade. Okay, and then we're going to want a backpack. All right, that one, this one. But I think no matter what, and it's always going to end up being that there's going to be a way around kind of whatever is suggested. You know, it, and yeah, I again just would say to each their own. We don't have. Can we purchase any more of that soil? The oh man, it's not. It's from mob grinding. Yeah, this stuff. The cursed chicken feed. You can purchase that from the enchanter, but you need to go through something. Yeah, the dreadful dirt. That's the thing I couldn't think of. So now, so we'd have to do this. I mean, I suppose we have one, and with a redstone clock, it's not going to be that bad. Are all these right? They were just feathers. So I suppose I could do this really basic right now. Just with the single dirt. Although, can I move the dirt with silk touch? I must be able to. Right, and I also got myself distracted about the matter condenser here because we need to use that to make the singularity. All right, so we got this. Can we make the sharpness upgrades, or do we have to buy them? We can buy them for 10, or we can craft them. They're pretty simple to craft. All right, so we need sword. And 11 more. Okay. And ads. All right, let's go ahead and pause. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. All right, let's go see if we can. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. All right, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Oops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Hello, Lil. Hi. Yes, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. All right. GG chat. No! Oh my god.
No, exciting is when you smile.
Oh,
Scary
God.
is when you clench your butt. And my butt is still clenched.
Oh. Have a good night, Ilea. Crap. I guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. The guy bouncing. that was funny. That was very unexpected. Just be bouncing on this thing. There you doing? How you doing, Fat Fufu? Okay, who's ready to breed? You and you. Okay, excellent. I'm pretty sure, you had a little bit of problems there with Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees with one hit, chat. Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. What do you got? Oh my goodness. Verdon, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. A kilojoule. Alrighty, chat, that was weird. My stream deck was super laggy. Alright, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Welcome back. Let's continue working on setting up a mob farm. So we need gold. Do we have, no, we didn't end up setting the gold for that. Okay. Let's get a compactor for gold. I don't know how I want it to look. This is fine. Gold. And then we need to lock it and connect it. Alright, then we need to take those out, grab those, and put it all back in. Okay. I just use andesite again. Stop using andesite. Although I suppose at this point it doesn't matter. We're getting enough of both. All right, we were making the sharpness enchant, and 10 of them. Okay. And then do we also want to make the looting one? Yes, just cost lapis. All right, and looting. Okay. I suppose we could even do the beheading, right? Because I thought it actually used, I mean, we can do the beheading. How much iron do we have? 1200 and gold 400. Wow, that went through a ton of coal to produce the blocks. Did we put copper in a thing? Dang creepers, man. And then the John Cena. Oh, man. Coal. There's no way to make this more efficient on fuel, right? It's just it'll smelt that many items all at once, so we have to use these furnaces instead. And these ones you can at least put augments in. And I suppose to cook this, oh, you can even cook this in that. Oh, all right. Yeah, this thing just churns through. Just churns through coal. Is it because it just takes a while? Does it say in here? 90 seconds. Yes, it just takes a while. Got it. Okay, so what do we need? We need 20 helmets. Helmet. Alright, and then gold. Okay, there's those, and then beheading. All right, so there we go. We got all the upgrades. Now I need the wireless redstone from Create Air. What, links? Is that right? Gotta spell it correctly though. Link wildcard allows redstone links to match any frequency for the slot it's placed in. A linked transmitter. Right click a redstone input with a linked transmitter to attach it to. Oh, okay. So that's literally just the same as doing this guy, but it has a lever attached to it. Okay, that's neat. And it just costs a link. Yeah, all right. That's cool. What's a stock link? When stock links create a new stock network, right click an existing link before placing it to bind them. Stock link packagers make their inventory available to the network. Can now find and request their items. What the heck? Create has logistics? But packages require transportation. Oh, that's neat. You can even power it to change stuff. Huh. Distractions as usual. Too many things. Okay, what is this? This is a transmitter. Which is lightning rod and copper plates. Do I even have copper plates? How many copper plates do I have? 4. Okay. So the charge service was to be able to make the Fluix. um, so the mob fan will only work with one level. And I suppose that should be fine. Wait, what the heck? Oh, right. That's where the gunpowder went. Gotcha. So it could still spawn bigger items, specifically like the slime. So we're going to need them to do a bigger area. Okay. So that means we are going to need to have the fan upgrades. So we should only need one of these. And then we'll need probably just one of these as well. Do I have any chickens? We still don't have looting, do we? Could I craft the enchanter? We needed dark steel for the enchanter. Although I could also put the mob masher with looting and turn that on, right? And that'll give us let's see, create link. And that might give us more feathers, maybe. Hopefully I don't fall in that. What the heck am I looking about that guy? Alright, we need lightning rods. I don't know how many we're gonna need. This produces 2 at a time. used up pretty much all the lava we had. We need andesite, alloy, and logs. Those. Okay. Lava. So that was bucket. The matter thing. That's gonna make a mess. Seven blocks sounds right. And so did I get 2 buckets? I did, okay. So that was 1 feather. Right, what was I doing? We were trying to get more chickens. Jeez. Oh wait, are these crushing now? I can't access that. Let's see, where's the thing? Chicken stick. Alright, there we go, we got them all. 24. When these grow up in the corner, are they going to... They're going to suffocate themselves, aren't they? Oh well. Okay, so now if we just put... Oh, right, we still need to turn it on. Lever. Let's see. You. Don't fall into the hole. Don't fall into the hole. Don't fall into the hole. What? How do you not die with sharpness 10? Is that like is that a joke? Okay, this works pretty well to get some feathers. Pretty well to get some feathers. It's clearly the use for the mob masher is to get feathers. He failed a phone hole, thank you. I appreciate that you're looking out for me. Alright, so we needed feathers. So it was the mob width, and then I don't think we're going to need the distance. Excuse me. And then I guess we'll need one more fan from above to push down spiders. Thank you for your support, Flutter. I appreciate it. And then this guy. And what about, do we have, yeah, dark glass? Dang it, these things broke. These dumb machines, man. I wanted some sand from them and I couldn't even get the sand. Luckily we do have some compressed sand. That was gold and it was glass. All right, 40, sure, that'll be good enough for now. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so let's go pick up our thing, and then we need to set up an area for the mob killing. Maybe we can use an elevator and kind of just put it above us so that I can have... Alright, so that I can have it running. Alright, so this guy has got Silk Touch. Thank goodness. Oh, it does say it'll be picked up with Silk Touch. Dang it, B, I was about to go home. If you kill the bee, do you still get all its loot? Alright, we want to do elevators. No? Boo. Alright, there's 2 elevators. Let's see, let's grab some blocks. Okay, now we just need to decide how far we're going to go up. I just want to go far enough where I don't actually have to hear it. Sorry, it's dark, chat. I apparently didn't bring torches. Am I still going upwards? I think I'm still going up. Okay, we're at 160. I guess we'll go to, I don't know, 180. Seem good? Can't see anything. Just going based on our Y level. Okay, there we go. There's 180. And elevator. Oh, so this elevator mod has a limit? Or does it have to be just empty in between? Let's see. Elevator. Doesn't say. Maybe it just has to be empty. Okay, so now the complicated part. So we got elevator 1, 2. Okay, put it above my head. Now we go down. Although maybe it's limited. I'm playing darts. Oh, I guess it's because this was blocked completely. Yeah, duh. Alright, torches. Alright, there we go. And let's grab this guy. Excuse me. Alright, F3G. Okay, so we already had this area over here chunk loaded. Oh, we're already in a chunk loaded chunk. Okay, fine. Let's get to the edge. Oh, there it is. Hydrate. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Why do we need a medic? Somebody needs some assistance. Okay, well that's awkward. Your cough? Oh, did I cough? I don't actually pay attention. Excuse me. So for me to charge this stuff, can I charge it in the mechanism energy? So we have to go try that. So I think we're probably at the point where we can swap out the all-in-one tool. All right, so if we want to do a 5x5, all right, and you, okay, so we'll have the killing thing, nope, put it in a corner, make things easier. And then we'd have a fan there and a fan there. Where's the wand? Wait, did I go? No, that's right. we didn't make enough. Okay, so we need more glass. And then we're going to need to get redstone everywhere. Oh, right. These are supposed to be transmitters. And we want another one. And both of these are going to be linked transmitters. That looks pretty neat. And then, oh, actually, I guess we only need one right now. Because we just need to be able to turn everything on and off, right? Maybe I'll want one for a light. Do we have some sort of light that I can turn on and off? A light blue lamp. Okay, that's a lot more expensive than I would have expected. I mean, I could do a redstone lamp, of course. I think we might even have redstone lamps. A post box. Lamp. All right, fine. Oh, there's an inverted lamp too. That's nice. Lights up an area on the client side only. It's still dark. You just can't see it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's really neat. I like that. It was lamp, inverted, and then I guess if I'm using inverted, I want both of them to be inverted. I guess not. Can I convert it back? Dang it. It's fine. Alright, so if we were to put this guy here, it's on. And this guy here, it's also on, yeah. I'll just grab another. We can make this point a certain direction, right? Yeah, always look that way. That's dreadful dirt. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so then glass-wise, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? That's 5, 6. Feels colder now. Thanks. So then 3 times 7 is 21 plus 6 is 27. Glass. Mm. 27, and it was tinted glass. $27, all right. dark continued mostly dark until morning. You know, you're upset right now, but it's telling you the weather. I mean, can you really be upset? I'm assuming you're joking about that. Oh, you said waiting for tonight's forecast. Yes, you were joking. Okay, we want to torch up here. Okay, there's our lights. So we're gonna want a link up here, a link there. These are gonna be receivers. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This guy here is gonna collect stuff. Let's move it over a block. I think I'm going to put it right in front of that, but we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, and so then I guess we do need the other transmitter then. Well, not wrong. It's not particularly helpful. True. All right, so then this one can be... Probably shouldn't use Dreadful Dirt. Yeah. So we'll do that, and then we can do torch on that one, and as we'll just do stone on that one. Okay, so this one's gonna be you. This one is stone, and this one is torch. I'm hoping that this is going to send the redstone signal to the other lamp. Okay, it looks like that's right. Yeah, that looks correct. I'm a little concerned that it, F7 doesn't show the X's, but oh well, I guess. All right, and then this one we want it to be you and you. Oh, no, we need to do one more. Okay, we need one more width upgrade. And you're going to be all the upgrades. And then we still need to get this guy to get a redstone signal. Okay, and this is a receiver with tinted glass and stone. Too bad you didn't spawn inside. So what was the thing? It was Silk Touch, and it was leather. Oh yeah, but I don't have hemp, so we can't spawn this guy. I suppose we could grab another teleporter, but it's fine. This guy, same thing. This is a receiver. And you with stone. Okay, so that should turn everything on. Perfect. And that should turn the light off. Okay. So we can put a torch on that one. And then maybe put a glass right there. That doesn't really make sense, but I guess that's all right. Okay, let's close up the roof. Nice, nailed it. And then, right, we can move this over a block. What's the cost of the stack upgrades? Just blocks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need a width upgrade. That was right. We need another width. Okay, you go in there. All right. And oh no, we need one here too then. Oh, I didn't think about that. So another fan. And then we're gonna need a height. And we shouldn't need anything else. And then we can put the inner inhibitor. Alright, mob fan. You and a link. And this was tinted and stone. Okay, and then we got a redstone clock. Oh, this needs to be... This needs to be knotted. Okay, so if we turn everything on, turn the light out, like that, mob spawn. Alright, seems good. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so we need something to collect the XP. What was the ectoplasm? There was something that we needed ectoplasm for. Is this it? To make the lockpicks? Gotcha. Oh, there was a wandering trader trade too? Oh, okay. So what's the easiest way to knot something? Is there a knot gate? There is. Suppose we could just do this. Does that work? It does. Think you can right click a sapling to get a... Or you right click a sapling with ectoplasm to get it? Interesting, okay. I should have waited to see if that works. I didn't do the right, or did I? Yep, okay, that looks fine. Looks like I didn't need to do that to turn off the clock, but I'd feel more comfortable with it off. Okay, I also wanted to see, can we charge this? You can, all right, perfect. I'd still like to do the power thing so that I don't need to have that on me. Okay, what did I need? I need stack upgrades. Stack upgrades. Let's do 4. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I did the wrong ones. Oh, you stupid. Every time. Okay. Try that again. Do I want to do the lower tier? Sure. 5. I didn't mean to do 5. Guess now we have 5. Alright, so... Oh, only one stack upgrade can be used in diamond chests. Alright, well that makes things easier. Alright, and can we go, the next one is netherite blocks. Okay, that's a little expensive. Wait, so that means you can only hold 8 stacks? Wow, that's not a lot. Alright, so then we want to do backpack. And we're going to want the void. I wonder, does that mean I can also only do one void upgrade too? I guess let's find out. All right. Okay, no, you can do multiple voids. All right. Let's see. Can we do tags? Although I guess I don't want to get rid of armor, right? Because we're going to want to salvage. Is there the salvager? Is there like an automated version of this? Salvage. Can be automated by sending items in from the top or sides, extracting them from the bottom of the table. Don't lose any items. Godford pearls cannot be salvaged in this pack. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that'll give us a reason for the salvager. I guess we finally make some pipes, or yeah, because I think we'd have to use pipes. It seems like the other pipes get stuck. So this is steel, redstone, and chest. Steel. Let's see, steel, redstone, chest. Wow, that is not fast. So ectoplasm. So this one, the Spectre sapling. Oh wow, and you used up all your power too? I see. Okay, well now we got some pipes. Did I grab the salvaging table? I did. Wait, can you not? I thought you could. Oh man. Shows what I know. I thought you could pipe from backpacks. Does this work with backpacks? Looks like probably not. I think it's only from the back. Weird. Although, is it because I need to actually like wrench him or something? Or doesn't look like it. Will that throw the wrench into everything here? They disabled pipes and backpacks? Gotcha. Does a hopper work? No, a hopper wouldn't do what I want it to, but maybe. How you doing, Nth? Welcome. Alright, well, I guess we just use a crystal barrel up there. What a waste. Although I don't want to do that because I still want to be able to stack stuff. Alright, so the other one. Yeah, there was something wrong with the chest one that I couldn't do. Or that we couldn't do before. But maybe we can now. Maybe I just needed to get to the world engine. Oh, is this? They had to buy it. Can only buy the basic and copper. You can craft after the copper one. Copper to gold. I see. Wait, no. Copper to iron, sophisticated storage, copper to iron. Right, so this one's craftable. Okay. Gotcha. I wonder why. Okay, well. Alright, well now, after all that. Wait, where did all this stuff go? Wait, it just dropped ectoplasm? So it waited for me to get ectoplasm to give me ectoplasm? Is that just luck? You'll get tons of coins? Yeah. Alright, now we need to figure out where we buy that from. So that was basic to, no, to copper. Is that right? maybe. Quartermaster. Copper to iron. Basic to copper. I'll grab a couple. Alright, so now we need barrel. Oh, this can't be used as an axe. Interesting. Okay, can we upgrade the barrel directly? No, you have to do the actual upgrades. Okay, so that was copper to iron, gold, diamond. Okay, and that only gives us 4 upgrades. So that's one less upgrade as well. So now we need to set up a new magnet. This is just going to go through all of our pearls, but hopefully we'll be picking up more pearls. So, so that was the magnet, and then we're going to need. We might not need a void, I guess. So then the stack upgrade. So we have to do this all over there. They can hold 2 stack upgrades. Thank you. So that was iron, copper, and then gold, I assume. So copper first, then iron, then gold. Okay, it's just going to require a ton of power, which we're not going to have. And gold is as high as you can go, okay. And coal. That's not how you get there. All those guys, and then it was this with copper. Where's your power coming from? Right here. In the main area, it's just whoops. In the main area, it's just biogens at the moment. Just a biogen at the moment with a heat generator from my original. So basically no power at the moment. And ads. Alright, chat, we need to run more ads, all the ads. So I'll be back in just a moment. I guess we can let the game run. The only thing we'd have to worry about is the goat spawning. Right? All the ads, yeah. Yeah, all the ads. Okay. So good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you all in a moment. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. This is a 1-1. There. This is a 1-1. That makes this one all safe. So there's one bomb there, which makes this there, I guess, maybe. This one's also a 1-1, which makes both of those. which makes that one. Oops, missed it. 2, 4, 1. Yep, that all looks good. That'll be all those ones. 4, 2, 3. That 3 is good. This 3 is good now. Let's see. This is a 1, 2. I want to be safe. Oh boy. So let's see. This corner is not great. So we have a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and a 1, 2, and a 1, 1. Ouch. Nothing I can immediately go for over there. So that'll be a guessing game later. How long? 50 seconds. Let's see, this one and that one. Those two. Man, they didn't give us anything over here. I think we can guarantee this one's safe for these 2 blocks. And then that makes these 2 also safe. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. I guess let me click that button because this one was safe. I see. All right, welcome back. That grid looks pretty rough. Let's click this button. And let's go check on how this did. You finished. Okay, good. Next. And next. I still don't really know if this just destroys the items or not. Like, just drains them regardless of actually needing power. Welcome back. Thank you. You as well, Flutter. But thank you. Let's move this over here and let's put this down. Okay, so we got some stack upgrades. We got a magnet upgrade. I believe they do overcook the fuel. You want to add an energy cell? Can always just buy one, I suppose. Did you tick accelerate with a redstone clock? Yeah. You definitely know more about modded than you do. Appreciate that. I would say I know some. All right. So I'm assuming this is only going to take the items that it can. Let's find out. So we can do light, camera, and action. Okay, right. We still need to deal with the redstone. Or not the redstone, the XP. Okay, so we'll still need to void bows. Okay, it looks like that worked. Nice. And we're getting pearls, which is great. Man, they are so loud. Oops, turned off the wrong one. All the apotheotic gear and gems get auto recycled. Right. That's how I have this set up, yeah. But the bows apparently I'm gonna need to destroy. So we're gonna need some stuff to get voided. The mob masher does it in this pack. It does not. We just got a pair of boots and it got converted into leather in this. I mean, it just happened right in front of us. A pair of boots came in. We extracted it, put it through the salvaging table, and it came back as scrap metal and leather. Maybe there's a different type of mob masher, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should put the redstone thing on the torch. I think I'm going to change that. Put you on that. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Okay, so we just need a void. I guess we can leave this on for now. Redstone timer from Crete is faster. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to change it, don't I? Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, is this the lowest it goes is 5? Okay, that's fine. I think that'll probably be plenty. We still need to deal with the XP. It's fast enough, exactly, yeah. Okay, so there is an experience, this guy, which we can buy, right? And that's also the quartermaster. This guy. Alright, let's go home. Alright, so I don't know if this was from me or not. There we go, we got that. I think the dust probably came from them. Weirdly, we've only gotten one broken bow. I guess it's because any of the bows that are probably not broken were probably ones that would get thrown into here. We need a muffler. Because we definitely don't want to mute all sounds. Get to and from the world engine. I figured you could, especially if it was in world, Jack. Because I was kind of assuming you could. So how much will it hold? 4,000 of each? Okay, so did we get anything in here that would be really nice? I guess the big thing is string probably. And flesh we could use for the biogen. Soon you'll be crafting your system in the world engine. You mean automating the world engine with applied logistics? Is that what you're saying? If you build your base near the center, as long as you can get flight. That's right. Well, we'll get flight eventually. Okay, so you do still get bows. Will lead you to quantum link. Yeah, that sounds right. We needed a void. And not in the backpack. Alright, and then we got this guy, turn it off. And what do we want to eat? Tiny bit hungry, don't worry about that. We want to do allow, and let's do chicken. Okay. And we'll eventually change that to something else, but that frees up a slot for us, which is nice. Alright, we got the void upgrade. What about demag? And put this guy right here. Okay, and then we want to do you, and I think for now I'm just going to do tags. Maybe it makes sense to just match the item. You. Wait, what? Oh, I have it turned off. Okay, so that at least takes care of those. I'm guessing this came from me. So we'll be getting chain, iron, gold, leather. Alright, do I care about anything else? For now, no. We can let the rest of it go. So this would be, so we could change this to void overflow. The problem with that, yeah, the problem with void overflow is I think the durability will cause problems here. Okay. So there we go. Now we got some mob stuff happening. So what else we could do? We could push everything back home if we cared. Which I suppose we don't have a good way of doing that right now. So touch. Beef stew is done. Nice. Beef stew sounds pretty great. Pretty good. Can we do this now? Is this. Right, we had to buy this. Echo the Wayfinder. I don't think we. Whoops, wrong one. I don't think we had the Wayfinder. Oh, we do. We didn't find it yet. Cold weather makes you need hardy food. Makes sense. Twilight Ancient. Wait, the worm, right? Might need to use the thing that tells me where stuff is. Fabricator Wayfinder. Found it. Alright. Hello. 1 minute traveler. Are you seeking a new adventure or perhaps a new path in life altogether? Well, I cannot promise you the latter. I can point you to a certain vault that may satisfy your adventurous spirit. Most of your journeys so far had relied on ordinary travel mediums, such as walking or running. Effective, yes, but hardly efficient. Hidden deep within Deep Slate lies a vault rumored to contain technology capable of translocating your very atoms from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Such a discovery would be invaluable to us. What's in it for you? Well, chronoton stars are supposedly safeguarded by powerful being within this vault. By powerful being, that sounds dangerous. And these are essential for upgrading your world engine. These stars may be infused with glass to create chronoton glass, a material said to bend time and space to your command. Task ahead may require a little out-of-the-box thinking. Oh, and you're the one where I can buy mob swabs? Okay. Oh, you can also buy a robot. Dungeon loot rolls. Nether fortress loot rolls and 8 netherite scrap. Silver ingot? Why would you buy silver ingot? It seems like a weird thing. Oh, you can buy echo shards from them. And there's the pearl. Okay, so we need to complete this to get to that. So that was over here, and that's you, the Wayfinder. Alright. Let's see. So the fabricator is open. Fabricator. A new person to bother me. You might have already met my younger brother, the machinist. A real genius, that one. That's not his real name, of course, but you didn't come here for family stories, did you? I'm assuming you're after the world engine upgrade. Let's get this over with so I can get back to actively ignoring everyone. This next upgrade isn't anything spectacular. I'll be showing you how to work with thermodynamics so you can send heat into the world engine. Not as impressive as what the other echoes offer, but it's what I've got. A superheating element will give you a good foundation for the resistive heater. There are other options out there if you're clever enough to figure them out, but this one will work to start things off. You're going to need a ton of power to kick this thing into high gear, so make sure your power infrastructure is up to par or you'll regret it. Ooh, the water generator. Pocket generator? Oh, that actually sounds nice. Wonder if I can just do that on my own. Drill fortune augment 2 gives fortune 3. An infinity cobblestone cell, interesting. And acceleration cards, cables, tier installers, and a bunch of neural networks. Wow. And a blazing energized rod. How much money do we have? 270. Okay, so drill, fortune upgrade, and pocket generator. Pocket gen. Okay, I can just craft that one. And then drill fortune. Looks like we can craft those if we did empowered diamantite. So yeah, that one seems like a good one to buy. And then the fluid thing can't do, right? Functional fluid gen, this one. Yeah, that one you have to buy. Okay, so you and you. Oh wait, no, we're not done. And then there was the enchanter. Enchanter over here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't expect it would have both. Stealing from wardens. You've completed the first step. Oh, because you needed an echo shard. Oh, okay. Begin by delving into the depths. Within its layer, you may uncover echo shards. Yep. Alternatively, you may encounter a certain explorer who has returned with echo shards of his own. Completing the Wayfinder's task should persuade him to trade some, if you, like many others, prefer to avoid the dangers of the deep. You must now craft an enchanting vessel capable of housing the 3 aspects of enchanting: Turner, Quanta, and Arcana. Through careful balance, discover the proper mixture to reach these values: 60, 40, 40. This harmony of aspects will awaken the deep shelves, turning them into vessels fit to channel the deep. Why bookshelves, you ask? Because knowledge is key to all things, my dear seeker. Your world engine upgrade will require a few awakened shelves and 2 echo-infused deep shelves. These may be created by bringing the echo shard into resonance with the awakened vessel near sources of arcana. Oh my goodness. Be cautious. Be bold, my new friend. Oh, and just everything opened up because got the other thing. Make sure you have a temporal pouch. I do not. Oh, we can get the cursed feed now. Oh, nice. I can make a whole area for it. I'm just using all my money. You can also buy gem dust. That's nice. Oh, and an enchantment library. Source cell housing. Arcane essence orbs. And they give you, that's for the replication mod. Okay. A totem. Sure. All right. We got ourselves a few additional pieces. Silk Touch, Fortune, and Fortune. I guess we don't need both of those. All right, back home now. And where am I going to set up? Where are we going to set up enchanting? I guess before we do that, let's go set up dirt upstairs. I can just break these, right? Yeah. Man, so many loopies. Do you think the fact that it's pushing me in here means that it wanted to try and sacrifice itself? Oh, feed to a chicken. Right. You. Oh, good. We also have quivers. And we got the essence that can go over there. We're gonna need to go inside. So this was feed to a chicken. Alright. Okay, and that, dang it. That's just rude. I wonder if we should set up redstone on all of it. It's fine. We'll just let it go. Okay, so next, maybe we're gonna put these guys down here just so that I can get easy access to them. And I guess we can do the same for this and maybe the wrenches. We don't need this one anymore. Does that? No, so we don't have the void on the draw. So back over here. Yeah, so these do not have voids. Gotcha. Oh, and this thing's broken again. So that's interesting. I wonder why these ones break. Is it something to do with the dirt? Well, no, but we used dirt on this one. And I guess I have no way of knowing if well, no, we know this is working because it gets another piece of soul sand. Yeah, so it gets another piece of soul sand, then we know that's working. Okay, so I got this generator here because I wanted to do fluid draw. Oh, but we're not going to have a, whatchamacallit though. We need the 64K, and I have no way of making that right now. Yeah, so we still need power. Power is still the issue. Okay, so let's see. We were looking at, so the basics of infusing magic into your item starts with enchanting table. This table will draw in latent magical energies of bookshelves around them. Basic bookshelves will only get you so far. You'll need either infused hell shelves or infused sea shelves to reach the required eternal levels for progression. So 60, 40, 40 was what it wanted. Enchanting. And then we're going to want books and shelves. Oh, wait. How am I going to make books? How difficult is the loot? No, is it fabricator? This guy. Hostile neural networks. How difficult is that? Okay, so that's after the chronoton. And it requires a bit of this, and also requires to get into replica stuff. Well, we have some replica ingots already. This is unearther with other rock. And this is a dimensionalist. And other rock is, was that soul fire? Spirit fire? The demon dream fruit, right. I remember going through that in one of the other packs. Alright, well, let's set up an area. Maybe we leave that out and just grab a hammer then. Hammers are cheap enough, right? Oh, I had a hammer, didn't I? Yep. Whoops. Suppose we could just put another... Oh, wait, if we're over here, we can hear the dogs. Maybe we can... I don't know where I want to go. So kind of don't want to go this way. Maybe we could go... Can always go down, or what about even up here? Sure. We'll set up enchanting up here. I just like that sometimes you can't actually see the end of it there. It seems to happen frequently. Yep, same thing. Over here, we're gonna, yeah, okay, no, that's fine. I wonder if, well, no, we still don't have a way to charge myself. This goodness, oh, right, weren't we gonna make the dire charger thing? I'm assuming that's gonna use like coal to charge from our inventory. Yeah, the pocket generator. I even put it up there just to ignore myself. Alright, and then so I'm assuming you just put stuff in it. Okay. Cool. Okay, and so does that charge this thing? It does. Put that anywhere? We cannot. So that's going to hold more than this holds, so I guess we can maybe keep that as a backup battery. All right, so then, all right, we're setting this up. So let's put this over in the corner. And if we'll have bookcases around it, then we can have this guy on the outside of it. Just more things to have in the inventory. Chicken jockey has vanished. Didn't even know there was a chicken jockey. All of this stuff's still good. And how about these ones? You going up? You're still going up. All right, so let's collect stuff. It gave us another annihilation plane. Give us 2 more. I mean, sure, I'll set them up. What would be the easiest way? Let's put this guy over here. Go backwards? No, that is right. There we go. Use all the power. Really curious how much that's using. Can we make the A wrench? Does that require, this guy, the network tool, it's a terminal and a wrench. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so the energy usage is 30 RF. So that's probably all of this, right? We can't look at this. Oh, we can. It doesn't show us how much power it requires. I guess that's only 15 RF. It must be this one, right? Uh, I'll just leave it as confusion, but 30 RF is good. This wrench looks pretty crazy. It looks like a looks like a bird. Okay. You can go away. Oh, you're stuck up there? Two crystal barrels. Wonder if we're gonna get a use out of any of those. The enchanter mentioned the Wayfinder can also offer you some once you've completed their task. Let's also make a pickup upgrade. We can put that up here. Okay, how are we doing up here? Are you apparently getting a lot of slime? A lot of mysterious scrap, which is nice. Oh yeah, and I guess we have killed a couple of chicken jockeys. What do the hearts require? Heart amulet. And they require canisters and wither bones and relic apples, which is just diamonds and emeralds. Those seem pretty cheap. You can use a miniature red heart to make a miniature red heart. Makes perfect sense. A red health patch. Can heal yourself. Interesting. Okay, wither bones. I don't think we've... Seems like we probably want to avoid slime balls. Did we have a place for slime balls anywhere? No, I don't think so. Wait, there's a GUI for inventory. Oh, it just allows you to access the other one. Oh, that's neat. I mean, I guess that makes sense based on the name, right? Let's grab upgrade. Did you name one of them Zach? I haven't named any of them. No. Nobody's redeemed anything to name. I don't actually know if you can name them. But how you doing, Nukes? Welcome. Can't upgrade to another tier. All right. So that was the Wayfinder. Is that the one? I wonder how difficult this guy is going to be. Oh, it's a portal vault. Oh, that's neat. Didn't they mention a difficult mob though? Gotta go back, watch the VODs, get caught up. I really want to enchant stuff, so we need books, which means we need sugarcane. How did slime balls get way over there? Also, any use for rotten flesh? Gateway pearl. Oh wow, to get you gem dust and the sigil. And a fixed armor zombie. 3 lives. The requires nearby player. Oh, is that why the other ones didn't? Okay. Weed killer removes all grass and area and plants in a wide area. Nice. You can make bottles of XP. Okay, I think I do want to see if we can get to this. So the only thing we really needed was this guy. So what did it say? Can be made with campfire or a fire block. And this is just gravel and fire. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I understand. They're spawning in on the edge here. Gotcha. And they're being pushed through the glass. So I guess that's actually a reason to not use the tier there. Probably even the tier in the middle too. Alright, well, let's grab some. Well, first off, redstone. How much? 4,000? Okay. Let's grab, what do we do? Like just stone blocks? Make sure we turn everything off. Nope, wrong one. Don't kill ourselves. Okay, we want silk touch. And keep the one over on that edge because it should get pushed through. All right, let's start voiding that one. back on. And so that should take care of the slimes popping out. Lots of pearls. It's nice that pearls and eggs actually stack to 64. Oh my goodness, distractions. Okay, so this guy is full, so it doesn't overburn, so that's good. Gotcha. Nice. Good job, Dyer. We should probably put a grindstone upstairs. So the big thing we need to do now is we need to get paper, which means sugarcane and I suppose the other thing is we could actually start trying to figure out how chickens work, right? So I assume there's a paper chicken. There's not a paper chicken. Interesting. Precision sawmill could give us sawdust, but that's just an. I wonder if any of the well, no, all the dungeons that we've gone to didn't allow us to break anything, right? What about the explorer compass? What was this again? Compass, amethyst, and ferrocore, and we have ferrocore now. We do. And that was amethyst and a compass. All right. Almost enough time where the thing stayed open. So we now have an explorer's compass. I really wish I could more easily repair all my stuff. Guess we should make an anvil. Can you enchant these anvils? Doesn't show anything. Might as well make a upgrade for it, and then we don't need to use durability. Can't break your rake. It's break time again. Close required what? Incandescent bulb, which we can do. Iron mechanical, which we have, and this one does require treated. So what does it cost to make the coke oven? And get some treated wood. A more efficient, fast alternative to basic coke ovens. Lava. Okay, that sounds nice. It's going to require bricks and clay, and that's 3 times. You need 27, so that's 9. So you need 9 times 4 is 36 bricks. We have ender chests, right? We do. They require blaze gold, obsidian, and iron chests. It requires the chronoton stuff, so we're not there yet. This guy, this guy, this guy. 20. Oh man. Sandstone. This thing's broken again. Oh no, it is going up. Okay. All right, there's 27, and then we want to do iron block. And was that it? And a block and a bucket of lava. Oh man, this is gonna eat the power. Whoops. And that was world engine. And this, and that. Oh, it didn't actually require any. It didn't require any power? Oh, I see. Alright, so we got an advanced coke oven. And it requires power. And you can't break it. Does that just mean the hammer can't break it? No, you just can't break it. Please don't get destroyed. Really looks like I'm gonna destroy it. A wrench. It will break. Gotcha. Thank you. It definitely looked like it was going to break. So if it requires power, we gotta put it over here. Oh, well. And adds as well, man. All right, chat, we need to take another break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in just a few. Stay tuned. Good luck. Okay. Thank you for smiting me. I can spell. I can totally spell. It's just like me breathing. It's just like me reading. 450. What does that do? Okay. No. That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. All right, pick you up. Put you down, and 50, and Zach goes in there, and Brown. All right, there you go, Dweez. Now it's in there. All right, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh God, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Oh. Toasty, thank you for the bits.
Whatever, that one sucked anyway.
Mods. It's all about trusting the mods. See how far how fart, exactly. See how smart Fail is. See how fart Smell is. Oh man. All right, let's grab some pink glass. See how fart Smell is. I've kind of stopped eating different foods, and we've pretty much just moved on to eating the same food. Dang it, I caught it, but then it got through my fingers. I don't trust myself enough to do you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? Zombie way over there. We actually used Botania to repair a bunch of our Tinker's tools. Oh, stupid babies. Blom. Alright, here we go, two cats. Excuse me. Good luck. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to run away. Whenever I ask what I need, it's always pants. If it's not number 2, it just won't do. Oh god. I don't know any better. Pushing buttons. That's about all we're doing. Ha 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 ha. Your Leroy is basically just a permanent bed ornament. Oh, nice. And you said you got rid of all your kittens except for, was it except for 2? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Looks like this uses way too much power for us to use. So we're just gonna have to take that out of there, and we'll have to go and make another one of all the lower tier. But let's grab a fluid draw. I don't have a way of, oh, maybe it'll auto output for me. It does. Okay, good. So, yeah, I'm assuming that means this is completely empty. Yeah. Looks like it's almost done. And so that'll give us a couple pieces of coal coke. Or it's not going to finish. Oh, does it need the piece of coal to finish? Nope. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's grab the wrench. Okay, so we need to set up an actual coke oven. Sand. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. That means we need more bricks. No, we're good. Coke oven. Okay. Let's put this in the wall, I guess. Because, you know, don't do things on purpose. Or don't do things with a plan, rather. How was I supposed to know it was going to cost a ton of power? Alright, then we need hammer. Okay, and then coal and you. can get a polar upgrade. That's going to pull from the north. Okay. And you know what? We might as well lock it and add it, right? Why not? Why not? Okay, so that'll give us some coal, or some creosote rather. I mean, we got a bucket there, so creosote. And then we can make some treated planks. And then we needed treated planks to be able to make wait, why was I even doing this? Needed it for something. Do we have a fire anywhere? There, it said you could toss it on a campfire, right? Dang it. Dang magnet. Does it have to be one at a time? Take a bunch of time. Let's see, go back to here, 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 here. Item inside can be made either can be made with either a campfire or a fire block. Does it go on the campfire? No. Toss it? I did. Did I not wait long enough? Do you have to wait a very long time? Did your use a real fire? I thought camp might be the same. Because it says it says it should work with a campfire, but yeah, we can try with real fire instead. Flint and steel, gravel. Yeah, that definitely worked. Yeah, that worked almost immediately. So, okay, campfire is a liar. All right, thank you so much for looking at the quest book. Or quest book looking at the tooltip. Okay, so if we wanted dark steel, that was iron, coal dust, or just coal and obsidian. Coal dust we could make. Coal. Alloy smelter. It requires a capacitor. Capacitor. It's from create. Basic capacitor. Basic capacitor. It's been such a long time since I've used Ender.io. And obviously this has changed a bit. Apparently it also doesn't accept power very fast. Okay, so it's coal dust. Coal dust, iron, and obsidian. We have 6. Iron. Is it double for iron? No, it's not. Man, that thing goes super fast. And you're out of power. There's 2. Don't bother collecting with this guy. Although we could collect with fortune maybe. A fortune does help. It's 6 instead of 4. Okay, there's our dark steel. We needed 3 to be able to make the enchanter. How are we doing up here? Yeah, so this guy's definitely keeping up. Okay, and dark steel. So we could just make a villager and make a librarian to purchase books for emeralds, right? That makes a lot of sense to me. I guess the problem is we have to steal one of these guys, right? Or not. How do I thought we could duplicate villagers in the whatchamacallit for bread. In the world engine. Oh, it has to be an unemployed one? Gotcha. Well, that's going to make this complicated. It will reset them in the world engine. Alright, let's make... Wait, anything else overflowing? Everything. Alright, fine. Bones, spider eyes, arrows. Okay. So let's grab, we want to make another one of the redstone clocks. Stone. Was that hydrate? Yes, chat. Be sure you're hydrating. What is the dreadful dart? Alright, let's go get another villager, and then we can duplicate a villager. Well, I probably won't bother. Dirt, redstone clock, and a lever on it. That's a skeleton. Witches do spawn quite often. I guess I could turn this on so I don't have to pick stuff up. Come on. Just give me a zombie villager. Oh, wow, that was close. So this is awkward. Okay, the creeper did not come out. Let's grab this guy. Alright, so we need to be careful of the creeper. The creeper went out this way. Well done, creeper. Well done. Okay, back home. Let's see. That was this guy. Turn it off. Turn it off. Do we have a... Well, we don't really have a place to put anything, but make the deposit upgrade. Won't really hurt. Just won't really do anything either. I mean, I guess I could use this up here, right? Sure, that works. Alright, so we got a villager. Why did I want to do the villager? It's to make them the librarian. So it was this. We want to put them somewhere where they're not going to be... Yeah, we'll put them in the noisy area over here. Alright. Librarian. Oh, you're going to be painful. Let's grab a trapdoor. Slab. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for though, because what are the first trades for this guy? So are you not gonna lose your trades? Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted. Was the book trade. Emeralds. I wonder, can I reset them again? Also, why do I only have 800 emeralds? Is that really how much we get? Endless quiver, that's actually a decent one. And looting 3, wow. I mean, we're not really gonna get things this way, but okay, so we got 12. I guess we can leave that guy over there. Let's see, so this was bookshelves. So how many books? Yeah, we have none. Because we didn't have paper. Was there another way to get books? Just death tomes. I wonder if there's a good way to get to the Twilight. Also, how much creosote do we have? Five buckets. That means we have a few. How do I get you to reset your trade? Can I sleep? I already traded with you extra times. Oh, Lissy, dang it. I was gonna read you. Lissy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? How did it go? You were much further ahead than I was. But welcome. Welcome Princess Lissy, welcome Bug, welcome Billy. How was everybody? I saw you were, I think you were using like a rainbow pick, because I had just taken a break and so I was looking around. And you were using a rainbow pick to destroy a ceiling, so I don't really know what you were doing, but that's what I saw. But welcome on in. We are currently trading with a villager to get bookcases so that I don't have to get paper. Not feeling so great. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Spud. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here, Lissy. I appreciate it. Working through the Ascension chapter. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we just... we haven't done very much. We got our AE set up. We just set up a mob farm. And we were just starting the basics of enchanting. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, welcome everyone. Oh, I did want to set one of these up for... I don't know that it matters which one we do, but I did want to set one of those up for a bonsai. Also, I did warn before she read it that your family from... Oh yeah, I didn't even introduce myself, did I? Thank you, Billy. Yeah, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. I haven't played a lot of latest stuff, so this Stoneblock 4 is 121, and it's kind of a newer version than a lot of stuff that we've done. And as Billy said, we are family friendly, so please do watch your language. But yeah, I really appreciate it. You're Billy's other half. Oh, nice, bud. Have a good stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are a very lurk-friendly community here. So lots and lots of people just kind of hang back or sit back and relax and just enjoy. So feel free to do the same. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do, yeah, bonsai tree, and this just uses any dirt. All right, that's fine. So let's get bonsai and some dirt. So at the moment, we're just waiting for that villager to, for the villager over there to reset their trade so we can get some more stuff. Is there a good way for me to do this without having to point it directly in? I suppose we could just do, let's grab another hopper. And just push it straight into there. Because it should only do, where the heck, why is the bonsai pot so invisible? And we need an axe. This guy might actually need an axe. Just about. We'll just swap it out. Okay, so we got you and the the saplings already have a spot. Is this one voided? It's not. Guess I could move them from down here to over there. Can I? There's not a good way for me to do that. All right, and then we can do, and then we can remove that one, and that one's already locked. So I'm gonna unlock that, get rid of all the saplings. Lock it again, steal this guy, put this down here, and then put these in here. Okay, so there we go. That should handle that. Thank you for all the content. You're off to bed. All right, have a great night, Ox. I know it's tough to tell if a lurker is lurking. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Join Princess Lizzie. She raided out to you. Nice, Totem. Well, welcome, Totem. Yeah, and I was just about to raid Lissy as well, so now I have to look for someone else to raid in a little bit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's put that stuff up there. Okay, we can throw this out. Can we show the trash? No. So those go away, that goes away, this goes away. I was just thinking of something. Okay, we didn't make this because we didn't have the lectern for it. So let's finish making this guy. And go throw this upstairs. And this is going to require book and quill and lapis. Is Stoneblock a new mod pack? Relatively new. Relatively new. It's a new version of Stoneblock that came out probably a month, maybe 2 months ago. Has it even been a month? I don't know. But yeah, it's been out for a little while. But yeah, it's a quest-based pack, but also story-based. So they have this concept of what are they called? Echoes, which are these guys, and you can talk to them, and they kind of give you quests as well. So not only do you get quests from the quest book, but you also get quests from these guys. which is pretty neat. And then they have shops and everything. I think Lizzie had day 16 when I looked up the title. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, all these bookcases, I just wanna steal them. Just let me steal from you. Any chance these guys sell us bookcases? Nether ring ender shards. Contains an ender shard for each cardinal direction. Oh, that would have been useful. Release date October 29th. There you go. I think I've used like all of my power. This direction was what? This was north. So north. Oh, and that's actually named. Oh, that's so much nicer. Can you grab it back out? You can. Does that mean you can actually name it? And what was this? This was the Nether Dungeon. Nether Dungeon. Oh, that's nicer. I guess we can move that over a block. Very nice. Stoneblock 4 was released the same day of the Azure blackout, so you couldn't play Minecraft. That's awesome. Can you reset these as well? Ooh, that's really nice. How you doing, Prototype? Hope you're well. Oh, and I just lost Twitch chat. Okay, I think I'm back. As long as I didn't lose internet, which it looks like everything's still good. Does this guy never reset? You're too well, thank you. Hope you too. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, we'll just do this, I guess. Does this work? That'll do what I want it to. Did you buy your ME system? No. Did you find us again? Yes. No, we built it. We have an access point over here. We have our energy acceptor, I think, underground here. We even have a subnetwork over here, Prototype, just generating Certus for us. Because I can't craft a storage bus yet. So what I had to do was do a formatted cell. So that this guy could do this, because we couldn't do the dire stuff because I wanted to use an advanced dire thing, and we didn't have the goo for it yet. So instead we set this guy up, which is working to generate Certus for us. You should make an ME system. Yeah, they give you a storage bus in the quest book. So over here, you have to make this guy to get to it, to get this processor. And then over here, when you make the crafting terminal, which I didn't notice, but chat told me, they give you a storage bus. So that allows you to access this guy, because otherwise you need to craft a storage bus, which we're relatively close, but we're still not there. You need access to this Fortron infused blocks, which we haven't done yet. So yeah, that's where we're at. Which part do you need help with? Okay, so we want to do the bookshelves. So these were the nether shelves. These ones, which require potion of regen, which require gas tiers. Do we even have gas tiers? We apparently have some gas tiers. Redstone is complicated enough for you. You'd be lost playing this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see. We have a brewing stand. We're going to need to make a couple more. And we want some blaze powder. Well, the thing I always say with any of these mod packs is start right from the beginning. And try not, I have a hard time with this one, but try not to look ahead. All you need is a really big whiteboard and lots of red string, exactly. But yeah, try not to look ahead and just kind of work one mod at a time. I have a really hard time with that, so I don't practice what I preach. But that's my suggestion, you know? Let's put this guy underneath. And let's grab a slab. Yeah, he keeps surviving in hardcore. Yeah, well, we haven't fought really any of the bosses. Zach was doing something like this, so it might not be terribly bad. Exactly, Totem, exactly. And what's good about, you know, some of the mod packs, it's very directed. So they tell you kind of exactly what to do when you start. So they have a welcome page, they have a getting started, and they tell you speak to the echo to begin your journey, you know. And so they walk you through all the beginning, everything you need to do at the very beginning. And all of these quests are actually not open, so there's probably more stuff that I don't see right now, and so it doesn't overwhelm you at the beginning, which is really nice. So I think they've done this pack really well. I think they've done really well, and I've only started it, so you know, I think in general it's been well. Bottles. We need a few more of these. Netherwort. Can we grow netherwort in? No. We can probably whatchamacallit it though. Crouch for it. Let's do all of those. Okay, and then we needed gas tiers. And was it the first tier of regen? It is. Okay, can put this guy away. And then what else was it? My echoes glitched out, completed themselves? You're going to treat it as a gameplay feature? Sure they did. So nether bricks. I wonder if there are nether bricks in here. What do I have? Silk touch. This guy, and I don't remember if I saw nether bricks over here. I think they patched it, so I hope it won't happen to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have nether stairs, slabs. I definitely don't remember seeing any nether bricks. Yeah, so I think that means we might just need to craft it. Cracked nether brick. Can't actually see anything. Right, we also can't vein mine with this thing. I think that's broken. I think they should make that a tool that you can use for vein miner. Which might actually change that if I can. Seems like I'm gonna be using this. Whoops. Luckily we have, okay, never mind. I don't have any water on me. We shouldn't actually get hurt though, but... So I think we're just gonna have to use the netherrack here and turn it into nether bricks. Oops, did not mean to put that in there. So let's actually take a look at that. So there's a vein FTB Altimine. Altimine. Is there a config? There's no config. Okay, so I'll have to go to config separately, I guess. What about, does this have configure, other config, Altimine? No, apparently not. Man, loopies galore, man. Alright, so we're over here, we're grabbing nether brick, and how much do we actually need? Oh man, we need a ton. So it's 6 times... At least times 9. So that's what, 54? Luckily, we do have coal. Let's see, it was this guy, this guy, this guy. Oops. We got all but one, so that's not too bad. Alright, so these do 3 each. And the regular one does 2 each. So maybe I should do all 15 or whatever of them. Bottles. Alright, these ones. Get all of them cooking. Needed wool for something. I don't remember what, but all that string definitely useful. Okay, how many more bookshelves? We had 14 more. Alright, there's our regen. And, okay, so how many more should we do? Apparently one. 18. Okay, that's more than we needed. Okay, so how much does that give me? Oh, it says at the top 45. What did it say I needed? It was like 60, 40, 40 or something. What were we trying to make? It was the Echo bookshelves, maybe? No. It was here. All right, we can infuse them as well, and that requires 45. How are we doing with levels? We have 100. Nice. Oh, I need lapis, right? Lapis. We also want some skulls, which we actually have skulls upstairs. Do we have wither skulls here, though? We do. I don't know how much quanta we'll need. And then we had candles. Doesn't matter which one, right? Yep. Okay. So that gives us 100% quanta. Do we actually need that many then? Okay, so we do need 4. And then candles. They don't matter if they stack. Oh, they do stack. Does it say how much a max? It doesn't. Okay, brought the lapis with me. Okay, and that brings us up a bit. Oh, whoops. 2. Late Princess Raiden stuff. Hey there, Honorary. How are you? Welcome, welcome. 56. It's a good thing we set these up. Infused. So now the max is 60, and there's our 60. Good, thanks, but more importantly, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. We're just trying to figure out what we're doing. I'd really like to get wireless set up, but we didn't end up doing that because I needed a singularity first, I'm pretty sure. It was this one, the deep shelf. And so what was it? It was 40, 40, 60. So we have the 60, we have the 40, we just need the 40 for Arcana. And how do we get to... Apparently you can't search like that. Is it... Can I just look up Arcana? So candle holders, deep shelves, the sea shelves has Arcana. Is that what I need to do then? I mean, I guess we could fit more candles. Didn't hook them up because you had to log off. Oh, nice. So it was 5, 10, 15, 20. Bring us to 43. And another 10 would be 53. Another 5. So I guess if we do all the rest as candles, we would be fine. Now, where did I steal candles from, chat? It was from the Deep Dark, wasn't it? So we gotta go... Yeah, because that'll do 5 for each. And so that would bring us to what we need. So these do Quanta and Eterna. Yeah, so that just gives us the Eterna. So if we did replace some of these with seashells, it would be good. Had the nether mixed in? Yeah. So let's grab... we're going to want night vision, which is carrots. Guess we might as well do 3. Netherwort and glowstone. Bottles. Man, I really need to stop. And those ones, and those. Guess I should also verify that that's correct. I think my body's trying to tell me something as well. So we could get lucky. Oh, you can actually just buy the night vision goggles. But for 80 is a bit much. Thank you, Anno. Cheers. Oh, it's not glowstone, it's redstone. Gotcha. So we've definitely gotten a lot of the scrap here. Guess we can throw out sticks now. Probably redstone even. Okay, here's our night vision. Let's put them up here somewhere. And then hold on to it. Okay. We're gonna save and quit, otherwise I won't. So chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there and you haven't done so already, make sure you click that follow button. And if you're interested, go check out the YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after the stream. So thank you all so much for being here and being amazing as always. I really do appreciate it. Is there anyone playing Stoneblock? But thank you very much, Fish, Prototype, Flutter, Ono, Lissy for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And all the people out there lurking, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's see. They are streaming. Let's see. I've heard the name, but I don't think I've actually seen them before. They don't say they're family friendly. But let's go raid them. They're also playing some Stoneblock. They are much further ahead than I am. I'm gonna butcher their name, so I apologize in advance, but they're Jopperbond. And so let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Here's our raid message. Looks just like this. I'm assuming they're not family friendly, so since they don't have a tag that says they're family friendly. But let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you're interested in, oh, I already did the YouTube speech, so yeah, I guess that's everything. Go ahead, copy that message, paste it just once. Please do not spam it. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern with more Stoneblock 4. So thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. Thank you very much, Fish. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Fish.